Squirrel! Squirrel! Fuck! Even in the future, nothing works!
This ship will self-destruct in exactly 10 seconds.
Perfect indeed. Nothing can ever work immediately after I get it going. That's okay. It's really funny. So, we're playing Dune today. Dune Awakening. I'm very excited for it. All in all, I'm feeling pretty okay. My face doesn't hurt much. Like, it's a little sore. My jaw's a little swollen. I can feel it. But it's not too bad. I've had all the medicines that my doctor said I needed to have. By doctor, I mean my dental surgeon. I'm all good there. Everything looks like it's all working properly, health-wise. I took all my other pills. I've had my Ritalin. I've had my anxiety thing. I am on the ball. Only thing I need to do is finish making my copy pasta for all the other things, which I was in the middle of doing when I realized it wasn't gonna let me do it because I saw your walk on not redeem, and I'm like, hell, what the hell? But I think what I need to just make sure I do is when I launch the thing, I make sure I mix it up in admin mode, which I'm gonna go in and change the shortcut to default it so that it always launches as admin, which is what OBS launches as and everything else launches as. I keep forgetting with Mix It Up because in Windows 10 it never had a problem, but now with Windows 11 there's some kind of a conflict. And then also go into my Mix It Up source in OBS and just refresh it right after everything's connected, just to make sure both things are talking. I think that will fix whatever the fuck is going on there. On my camera, I don't know, depends on how much I feel like my face. I think my face looks okay. I don't think it looks sad from being. I had wisdom teeth out yesterday. I remember, like, did I even brush my hair? Let's see. I didn't brush my hair yet. This is it. Life. Everything is a mess and a disaster. Okay. Maybe I'll switch into things, but I'll give it a minute. Anyway, I loaded up Dune well in advance. Just gonna go ahead and add the actual game source for that. When I remember game. capture Dune. Okay. Okay, now I gotta move that to where it's supposed to live, which is in my video games category here. There we go. I don't know how much I'm gonna play this on stream, but we'll give it a good old college effort or something.
I gotta sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you for being awesome. Stream's gonna come up soon. Yeah, there's gonna be, I know Nimble's watching other people playing games and also planning to play Dune. I was contemplating playing with folks on their servers, but they haven't, like, when I loaded up, I don't know. I opted to just hop on a North American server. Everyone else is in the EU. Like, all these streamers that I enjoy watching games and could join their guilds and stuff, they're all overseas. And I'm just like, I'll go with like the 40 ping over the 147 ping. I'll stick to I'll just play on a North American server, and then if I do keep playing this game, or if I play off stream, maybe I'll hop onto one of their servers and play with people from their communities. Because like Morgan Screams and Molly Berry and Drax Fantastic are all going to be playing on EU servers, and I think Kaiser Kavat, like there's a few other, like there's so many people and they're all overseas. And I'm like, why do I gotta be West Coast sometimes? Same thing would happen to me with like almost any other MMO. It's like either everyone's on an East Coast server or they're on an EU server, and I'm like, and then there's those poor Australians. They're going to want to play with them, gotta be on an Oceania server or something, or they have to hop on to like some other server around the world, and everyone has terrible ping. But I spent the last hour and a half almost, like hour 45, just making a person. Because I'm like, if I get that done before stream starts, I can actually start stream, my person will be done, I've selected my name, I can enter the game, and we can get right into it. But I can also, you know, I also wanted to show off my person. I mean, I guess I'm basically started, so I will turn off the starting soon. And I was gonna play some, like, I'm playing like the Dune soundtrack music in the background, but I'm like, I want something a little more exciting. So I was gonna look for a little synthwave space inspired, and see how they sound. Like, here's like, I found a Dune synthwave mix that's inspired by the 1984. And I'm like, I want to see how this sounds. Oh, hey! Now we're doing it! That's okay. I can start over the little synthwave intro. I'm all like, oh no, things are coming up. Because I mean, it's an awesome riff as well. And the little album cover art fella, little like Space Samurai or something. I don't. It's a vibe as well. All right. Hell yeah. I'm digging this. Okay. I mean, I dig synthwave of all kinds anytime, so that's fine. Let me just bring it down to a little bit more background level. Yeah, it's a vibe, and I love it. I love every bit of it. Like, it's got all the aspects that someone could possibly want in just an interesting like character. And I've noticed, like, I went back because of that, and I was like, I looked at a bunch of other music videos by the same musician and checked out some of their catalog, and I'm all like, pretty good music in general. And also I like how that's a reoccurring theme person that shows up in the videos and things, which I really enjoy. I like it when there's like an overarching, like, I don't know what you call it, like an Easter egg, or if there's like a narrative, or if there's like, you know, if you just have like a repeating character that like, even if the music videos are made by different people, the musician's like, no, 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 you have to incorporate this, like basically like our mascot of our band or something. That's one of my favorite things about the like 21 Pilots, how they have like this huge overarching narrative that they were working on in all of their albums that sort of like is really cool. And how I don't know if they've had the same people making the music, like making their music videos for the narrative songs that are part of that overarching story, but the fact that they have this story that is in several songs on each album for all of their albums has been really, really interesting to me. But yeah, so here's my person. I'm just gonna go back for a quick second to be like, just a quick like overview of like you have lots of little like preset options of like the different races and stuff from the different planets and things. This part isn't working very well. It's very quiet. Like, and like I wish they had more, like I wish you could just click on it and have them be like ha or instead of just I like that one, I think. I don't, that was the one thing I wasn't quite sure on. They have like lots of little like size kind of scale things. Change like my height. I picked the shortest. I could be a tall queen. But I want to be, I don't know why. Like, if I'm playing a character and my goal is to be a kind of a sneakier character, kind of sneak up and either snipe things from a distance or be close and just stab, stab, stab. And I feel like playing a small statured character makes me sneakier, even though I know that never happens. But that's just how I feel about it. You get some good options, like I could have a really long neck. Look at me. Look at me. I feel like one of those things, like someone who's lived on a weird planet. I have a really short neck. I was like, I think I'll just go with what I think feels kind of average for my build. Got lots of options. You can have like I guess I don't really need that because I don't have any on really. But you can change, you know, you got your typical skin tone options. You know, I went with like a little bit of freckles. Then you can go in and really like fine tune things. You can have face, like there's a bunch of presets that you can work from. I could make myself super old, but I'm like, and I'm not baby faced anymore. So I try to pick like a decently, like this person is no longer a young person, but is probably, you know, I'm aiming for like that 30s to 40s kind of look. Try to be in my range. You can change all your like face structure up, which I did. This is why I spent over an hour on making a person. Because I go through every single one of these, you know, and I change all of those. And I change all of these. And I change like everything all the way down. And then like, I probably spent like 20 minutes just trying to find a hairstyle that I liked with a hair color that I liked, and eyebrows that I liked, and tattoos that I liked, and makeup that I liked. And that's when I was like, I finally hit good. Yeah, old enough to know better, still too young to care. Still, you know, I still want to look pretty. But I want to, you know, have a, you know, I didn't want to be like super blemished or anything, but I'm like, I don't look so, you know, I'm not like a spring chicken here, you know. Been doing my jobs. Also, hello, Shmizmar. Welcome in. Welcome in. Shmizmar. Like Futurama, right? Like, and yes, like I'm just really, I'm excited. I did all this character building off camera so that I could sit there and be like, now we can play the game. No one needs to watch me build a character for an hour. Got me, got my name, and like I know that it's gonna start me right in. Features stuff that locks things behind menus. And I think when I was doing the beta, I just went with the unlocked and just started to unlock the research things from, like, I just started, because a lot of things are story thinged anyway, but I just wanted to make sure I had that available. I didn't want to be hand walked through. And since I did play the beta on the open beta weekend thing, I mentioned I got a key because I pre-ordered. That was just how it was.
Have they told you what I am? Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's
All right.
begin.
And let's do the rest of the
Where were
character
you
creation. No, I wanted to be from the ice world.
The
I
machine
decided to
world. They skirt
go from the ice
dangerously
world
close to breaking
to-
the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad.
Shush.
The
Shush you.
Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Dialogue traits, nobility, dialogue traits. Educated case that serves great houses, ministers bureaucracy. Am I bureaucratic? Am I this, or am I just a miscellaneous minion? I think I'm just gonna go with exactly what I was in the beta
You've
because I
risen
have an
above
idea
your
of that.
station. Most peons go their entire lives without seeing the inside of a starship. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Let's see, what I did before was Mentat. It seemed like an interesting class. I was kind of tempted by the Trooper, but I think that
You
works
must have
along
been
my
very young. The mind
gameplay
must be
style.
prepared, or the training does not take.
So it is interesting how you
Test is
unlock things.
almost
Like, I think
complete.
you don't have
you
to
spoken truth?
be tied into, like, you know, I may pick Mentat, but then, like, I can pick skills from other things as I unlock them.
Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Do I understand? I guess yes. I am curious about what the little symbol on my face that's glowing
Good.
implies. But yes,
You
I
speak
must
truth.
not fear fear. Fear is the
Here
mind
is the
killer.
rest
Fear
of
is the
it.
little death that blinks about total
There is
obliteration.
only
I will
one
face my
rule.
fears. I will allow them to pass over
Your
and through
hand in
me.
the
And where my
box and live.
where the
Withdraw it and die.
like where the some things have passed, nothing
An
will
animal
remain.
would gnaw
Or
off
only
its
by myself
own
will
hand
remain.
to
Fuck.
escape the pain. And we can
Sometimes I
only
can
be
remember the
certain.
whole mantra, and sometimes I can't.
Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
I always remember you must not
You
fear
will know
fear. Fear is the mind killer. Or you must not fear fear is the mind killer, yeah. I love the cinematics. I love the cinematics. Also, hello, Compare Guide. You got your Switch 2? Hell yeah. Oh no, also severe lower back pain from sitting in pavement. Oh, 4 hours wait. Oh, damn, dude. Damn. The Switch 2 is too rich for my blood. We have 2 normal Switches and 1 Switch Lite. And I'm just not like, my only goal currently is to buy a second Switch Lite for my kids so they can each play a Switch, and then my husband and I can play a Switch and we can all play games. Oh no. Yeah, I saw your post, Gambari, with that the box for the Switch has like, there's like, it's right there. It's not even like, doesn't have like any particular padding. It's not in the middle of the box, it's right in the top, flush with. And I'm just like, what kind of packaging are they doing here? Why'd you shoot us down, bro?
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
I am excited. I'm always excited to play a new game, but I'm also excited to play a game in like a world setting that I really enjoy. Like I really enjoyed all the different adaptations of Dune. I honestly feel like all the different adaptations have done a better job than the books, but that's okay. Still like the original book and the second book, and that's all the only ones I really care about. They get kind of too into themselves. Cool. Those would be cool, but yeah, I'm looking specifically. I want to get just the basic coral colored Switch Lite because one of my twins really loves pink and the other one really loves blue, and we have the blue one. And so I was all like, I'm sure someone wants to offload a pink Switch Lite for a price now that the Switch 2 is out. So we're gonna start looking to see who's getting rid of what. And then I have the Animal Crossing Switch, and Nimmel's got like a standard, it was just a standard all gray Switch, but we've got so many extra Joy-Cons now, and I put Fallout theme colored Switch skin on it from, I can't remember the name of the company, but they make really nice custom, they're like that sticker kind of stuff, but they're really nice body wraps for the Switch. So you can get matching, mix and match. Yeah, I think it's D-Brand. I think that's who it is. I can never remember until I start looking it back up. And they have, I love the packaging that they come in. Like it's nice, like it's really nice packaging with all the parts and really good instructions on how to apply all the different sticker skins. And I like the colors and variety that they offer. And they were not a terrible price, even from American to Canadian dollars. And I'm pretty sure it's D-Brand. That's, yeah. And I'm like, I love it when I don't have to fight with weird stuff to get the covers on everything. So I have matching skins for the dock and the Switch and the Joy-Cons that were all like that. I picked, like they didn't have a Fallout one specifically, but I picked colors that were Fallout-esque because Nimble and I both really like Fallout, and then like during the pandemic, Animal Crossing Switch, and I was like, oh my god, and we were able to get me one, and I was like, this is the best day of my life. I have my own Switch, and it has pretty colors. I just had to fight a lot. I lost like 300 hours of gameplay on Animal Crossing because it was before they did the transferring of everything. So then when I started playing on my thing, I had to play again, but that's okay. It was okay because I just, I really liked it. I put a lot of time into Animal Crossing. Is my favorite Nintendo game. Animal Crossings and like the Zelda games and Mario Kart and Mario Party. That's kind of all I need on a Switch, and I'm okay with not upgrading to a Switch 2. I'll just keep what I got going on right now. And then maybe one day we'll upgrade Nimble or something. Like we'll get rid of the oldest Switch and do an upgrade. A friend of ours was like, fuck it, and like downsized his entire console collection just to get a Switch too. He's like, if I get rid of all this shit and, use the money from those. So like he sold his PlayStation 5 and like his other Switches and stuff, and I'm like, ooh. Ooh, an OLED. Yeah, we haven't upgraded. I'm like, I don't play it enough, and when I do play my Switch, I have it docked to my computer with a capture card. So I just play it on my computer. I almost never carry it around, so the quality of the screen on the Switch itself was never something I was worried about. Crafting a knife. B. Scrap metal knife. Make it. Excellent. And it's in my bags, and it's equipped. And I got some fabric from the little air pocket. And I'm thirsty. Gonna sip some nectar from some plant. Ooh, all the plants I can sip on. Trying to remember how much, like... I want to sleep on that stitch insulation wall. So you can like climb on walls. It's got if you've ever played like the Conan Exiles, like a lot of the gameplay kind of works. Like the running around, the climbing surfaces. I can remember how to climb. What's the climb button? Am I not allowed to climb yet? I haven't gone outside. Oh, let's just loot all those hybers. Hello, that guy. Give me anything? No. B for the crafting menu. Let's make a heal kit. Craft. Let's make another one. And maybe one more. I think I can pick up lots of plants. Let's just make them all. Patch myself up. And a little bit more. There we go. Now I'll be able to... Oh, tutorial parts in games where they're like, you're not allowed to do the thing you know how to do until we tell you you can. And then it's left control for release. Yeah. Am I thirsty? No. Oh, yeah. Plants, plants, plants. Lime! I might have to go get my sweater. I got the aircon on me and I'm full of Ritalin, which is making me very kind of tense and cold. Also, if I do, probably what I'll do now that I've made my character in game is this evening I will make a little PNG tuber model to kind of match my in-game character. Or at the very least, I'll add some like, I'll update this PNG tuber to have like the I'll update my hair a little bit. Like I picked my classy hair, which is kind of similar. But I'll add the cool tattoos and the makeup. I'm actually gonna get a little screenshot because I'm pretty sure I get a bunch of much more lame looking beginner outfits when I get out there. There we go. Grab some screenshots. Oh, cutscene. Oh, little baddie. I want a bat friend.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few with the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
How did we come
A
to crash?
portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
I mean, based on the cutscene, we as the audience, I'm pretty sure it was him who shot us down to start with, but he's going to be this way.
You have
The data
Mantab
heavily
training.
implies.
Then compute your chances of survival without my help, and review whether the questions you're asking are useful.
Logically, you're right.
There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Fuck it. Tell me what to
You're
do.
gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
All right. Wait, aren't they here to protect
His
us?
Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as
Like,
vermin to
you
them,
know all that.
Offworlder.
Okay, fine. Enter
Yeah.
the ship.
Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary
things.
communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Okay. The storm. All right. What are my buttons?
Stick to the
Control for
shadows,
sneaky.
Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Little dash dodges. It's this one. Melee. Do I have a block? Yeah, I have a block. Okay. I remember my buttons. Block. Attack. I think I would like to make a different button. Stop. Maybe. I know about Sunstroke. Folks were joking. Just playing the beta. Like it's kind of like V Rising, and kind of got the Conan Exiles thing. It's, you know, stay out of the sun, or you're gonna catch fire, and you gotta collect blood from your enemies to make into beverage to drink, because you extract the water from their bodies. Fremen style. Do. Block. If I'm fighting. So tab is my my. It's like I thought B was the menu for crafting, but apparently tab also crafting menu. Okay, I don't hate that. Oh, there we go. Okay, so control. Fight, control. Okay. Yeah, I could work with that. No, it's alt. Okay, alt. Okay. Control is crouch. Alt is this. Regular running, sprinting. Alright, I think I've hashed out the general things. Let us take a quick look around. Watch out for my sunscreen bar. Gather all the little plants. Getting a little thirsty. Let's drink before we go down there. Oh. Hold. There we go. I'm sure drinking plant juice is super tasty. Noisy over there. Is there anything up here? Ugh. I'm gonna be sitting here the whole day just resisting the urge to poke my tongue into my extraction point, my jaw. I want to poke it. I want to poke it. I want to poke it. And I'm like, no. Well, you can see my sun exposure bar slowly increasing. Thought maybe there might be, I don't know, anything, some debris to loot. I'm curious. Okay, let's get into a shadow. Recover a little bit. I clearly should not be standing back here because I am waist deep in sand. That's okay. What's the point in giving me this whole area to look at if I'm not going to look at it? That's right, there is no point. The shadow of this debris. Can I loot any of the bodies?
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cutter ray. And Offworlder, be careful.
Careful with what? The cutter ray? Well, there's the guy I can loot. Anyone else? No? Okay. Yeah, I believe I understand how, hold down E to take all. Excellent. And
The cutter ray is primarily a mining
this is a
tool,
cool,
Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources.
almost like a little
Using it to
mini
cut
game.
open ships is an added benefit.
Because what you do is you analyze something, and then it tells you where to cut. And you use that for all resources that you're cutting open. Oh, I did not do a good job. There we go. And I kind of dig that.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield.
Cutter ray
You'll
is
need
such a
pentashield
Duneism.
key to pass through. See if there's another way.
100%. Like, I really enjoy... I think I enjoy the Dune world, like the universe of Dune, so much because of like all those little weird world building bits and the language stuff and all the different cultural things that they've figured out, made up, etc. That's part of what I super duper extra love about the newest movies. Like the newest iteration, I feel actually is a lot more like the books specifically, which has its pros and cons. The story gets like very, very religious stuff, overtones, and the Yeah, like it just goes off on like a tangent that I'm like, eh. I mean, it's exciting and actiony. There's a lot of weird stuff happening. But the first movie, at the very least, is just so pretty. Like, they did such a good job with the series, like with the new movies, in the outfits, the costume, like all the costumes, the language, the way people speak, the music. Oh, I love it when they have like a lot of really cool, variated music. Like they have like the throat singing, they have like the chanting, they've got all this cool shit. And all the crazy, super neat, like space fucking. It's like, you're like tens of thousands of years into the future. You got weird shit that people have done and branched into and changed in how they look. And I love it all. I love it all so much. Oh, I gotta cut the door. Probably gotta cut the door. Doop. Okay, how sneaky. How low can I go? How low can I go? Aw. That's, I know how to attack things. Jesus Christ.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes
No,
will hit
stop
you.
it.
This should
Fuck off.
stagger them, giving you a window of
Okay.
opportunity.
And you're about to hit me. There we go. Down. Ow. Do I have a target lock? Ow. Fuck off. You ineffective little... Stop it. Oh, I have no stamina. Ow, I am bad at this. Okay. Yeah, you'll cut me, I understand. Come at me when I have my stamina. There we go, thank you. Ow. Okay. There we go. I've parried my tutorial level of times and I can just finish killing you. Apparently murdering everyone gave me access. How nice. You have loot. Bandages! Yay. I don't really need to... I'll patch up right now, why not? I think those might have been nicer ones. Nope, just all the same. Could make so many more bandages though. Which I probably will. I think it never hurts to have a bunch of things. Crafting. Heal kit. Craft and a mount with A. Let's make like, sure, let's make like 6. And those will just keep creating in the background. Question mark? Yes. Awesome. And whoop. Okay, down we go. Ooh. Zappy thing. Left out dash out of a staggered thing. Continue. Ooh. Water. Real water. Excellent. Oh, give me some more. Give me some more. Well, I'm almost well hydrated. Okay, there's at least a guy down there. Telling you the milliliters of water consumed. Classic. Very Dune, very mindful. Abide, welcome in, welcome in. Already got weirdings. Like I gotta go find some spice and trip out. Ah! No, wrong button. I'm so used to... I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring and a lot of Elden Ring Night Rain at nighttime with Nimble and Noxel. So I keep trying to hit tab to target lock. Hold this to slow blade attack a staggered enemy. Okay, so
A swift attack can force your enemy off
okay,
balance,
we got a parry.
but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Gotta stagger you first, I guess. Do I just gotta attack you until you count as a staggered enemy? Nope. Ah, ouch. What does that get? Okay. There we go. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Ow! I got a parry. And... damn it, didn't parry in time. Let's dance! Let's dance, motherfucker! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Come on, give me a good swing. Ah, damn it. I've also been getting more used to a fucking Elden Ring where they're like, you have to like parry like fucking last fucking second, like I swear to god, their parrying is weird. No, didn't parry. I blocked, but I didn't parry. Okay. Fuck you. There we go. And slow attack through the shield. Then jump backwards for a second. I can do this. Damn it, that was just a block. Come on, let's try to parry. Let's do it. Nope. Parry. I know you got a shield, fuck you. I want a shield, yeah! Give me all your stuff. Okay, and I definitely like just looting all versus looking at your actual inventory. Anything cool? The yeah, like Elden Ring's parry window. And I realize that there's a lot of math in Elden Ring parries because there's the amount of time an enemy swing takes to get to the point where you can parry it, but also you have to take into consideration your own attack and or parry movement. Be like, when do you start the parry and when will it also intersect in that little tiny window of when your weapons are going to overlap. And it's tricky, but I've been getting slightly better at it. Like maybe, I'll say maybe 1 out of like 15 tries I actually managed to parry. But I mean, that's better than none. Better than none by a long shot. Okay. Jumped down here, now I gotta go this way. Come up here and get my key.
Once you equip it, you can pass
And the shield will let me through.
and activate that transmitter. I'll be there
Any other
soon.
loots? Can I slice up any more stuff? I want to loot things. Let me in. Can activate that transmitter. Yeah, I think my main thing is dodging. Dodging's a good one. Trying to decide if my avatar is in a good spot here or if I should move myself. Like, I'm covering up a little bit of stuff, but it's mostly just what weapon I currently have equipped. And like my quick key bar. I think that's probably okay. It's not like status information or like quest information. And then I made myself small and unobtrusive over in the corner here. And like I said, I might switch over to me, but I need to go get my sweater and brush my hair really quick before I do that. Let's activate this transmitter. Let's see what this next chunk of the game is. Get out of the tutorial. Can I be close enough? Thank you. Boop. I love the ornithopters. I love any game or any series of anything that has different kinds of vehicles. Like I love how everything's very insecty or like very inspired by nature. For like a lot of the aesthetics.
We only need the leader.
When I was playing the beta, my kids came in and were watching for a little bit, and they were like, "What are those?" And they were like very upset that he was shooting them down, and I'm like, "Don't worry, they're the bad guys." And we just need one ship.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Outland scum!
I Vitsjoman tukta lasto breg ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
I may also have to change my graphic settings a little bit, maybe. But maybe it's just because servers. Oh, that twist every time I see it. Ugh. Letting a lot of good blood go to waste there, buddy. You're only a little. It's a flesh wound.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
And I like the reason behind the swords is because lots of guys in Dune have the personal force shields or whatever, so it stops high-speed ballistics, which is why you need the slow blade.
They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, do the you know, thing that'll crash you, because these are not meant to fly through sandstorms. Well, obviously, this was gonna be. You have to be like very skilled to like fly through something like that. Probably involves a lot of cutting your engines and just like floating with the wind. Leaf on the wind. Recycler to break down things. Oh, recycler. I think it's in like, I don't know, I've read the books, I've watched like it has to do with the energy consumption. It's kind of like the shields kind of work like a right, Sandorm. I was wanting to loot stuff. There's rocks. Where's closest rocks? Get to the closest rocks. Sprint. Sprint, bitch. Yeah, I was gonna say like non-Newtonian fluids, but electricity. Okay, I'm hustling. I'm hustling. Nom 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 nom. My kids did not like the sandworms. And I was like, I don't blame you. Nobody likes them. They're here to eat our faces, not be our friends.
You made it, Offworlder.
Okay.
Catch your breath.
Loot, 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 loot.
When the
Loot.
Thopter went down, the storm
Loot.
took us far off course. My leg is bad.
No,
I need to
can
lay
it?
low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Offworlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice.
Your
and
sage
keep you on this
advice.
side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Love I can just hear the worms cruising around. Doing their thing. Is lootable? Yeah, give me the loot. And then, like any survival crafting game, you just loot, loot, loot. Like survive, survive, survive. Like. Harvest minerals. Kata. I do like that breaking those just gives me stuff. I'm gonna double check some of my settings. I know that this game has a, it's under accessibility. There's a streamer mode that helps so you don't get a bunch of other people's. There we go. Mutes the licensed audio, disables live notifications, hides my character and server names. People can't be weird at me. check my graphics. I'm wondering if it's remembering the settings from processing, effects quality, texture quality, blah blah blah. Shadows, scaling. Yeah, I think it's remembering all the settings I had on the beta, which is motion blur off. Apparently the text chat's not even on and working right now, so like whatever. Bar. Yeah. Fly. And audio. I always like subtitles. Font size was good. I think the overall sounds were good. And what I'll do is I'll put on my music and so that looks all good. Close that. Zoom. Need to make some makeshift clothing. I don't even want to, but I have to for Quest.
Nimel says send Nimel a friend invite when you can. Smiley face.
How dare Nimel wanting to be my friend. Doesn't it always show up already? Because I can find you on servers if I wanted. Like, you're in my Steam's list. Like I already told you, I'm going to play on a North American server where I get good ping. At least wise until because you know I can always make another character on a different server I want to play. Like I am an alcoholic. I will always play extra characters. Like I was going to join maybe Drax's server, but he didn't have any info up on his Discord before stream started, so I said, okay. Okay, with Molly Miss Adams. That's fine. They can be cool. They can be there. I basically treat MMOs like solo player games anyway. That's why I was like, oh, whatever. I can do what I want. I don't know how much I'll stream this, and if I'm playing in my off time, I can do whatever. I don't even know how things work. Yeah, you're already my friend, because you're already in things. You're on a different server. But I'm not friends with Molly, or Drax, or Miss Adams. Because y'all aren't on. They aren't on my Steam friends already. Oh, there goes the sandworm. Boogieing along. Yeah. Yeah, I keep wanting to poke my wisdom tooth extraction spot because there's a stitch and it feels weird. I don't know how it feels. When they peek out, yeah, when they just sort of pop up. What is really funny is if when you're playing, if you see another player and they're running across the sand and they get got, and you're just like, oh, rip. Rip. I think I want to get across the sand. But that's a pretty big gap. I think that's the closest chunk. Yeah, that's kind of the closest chunk to where I want to be. And if I do it at night, I'm not going to get too much sun exposure, at least. Look at those moons. Crisp. Okay, let's get back down off of this cliff here. I'm on a big outcropping bit. If I make it across to there, I see some more metal stuff, and that'll be good. I also noticed, at least during the beta, that the stuff on the ground, like the stuff to loot, respawns pretty quick. So I could just sort of do laps like this, and a lot of the stuff is respawned. Not the one I was looking at. Yeah. Okay, let's make crafting message. Oh my god, no. What is with your timing every time? I swear. It's like you're like, she's gonna have an ad break, and I'm gonna show up right when that starts. Run laps like in Mario Kart. Power packs, cut array. Oh, I need to go research and skills too. Mental calculus. Unlocks that trainer. What's the next level? Interesting. Okay. I'm not really sure. Let's see. Have height, shield. Sounds useful. And they want me to research some makeshift clothing. I think I have to for the quest if I want to get the quest. Yeah, my journey. I do like the style of their everything. So like getting equipped. First set of armor, makeshift clothing, research, just craft it, equip it, and then I can start making better things as I go. Gotta make some makeshift clothing. Don't really want to, but I need for the quest. That'll get me more points. That's locked until I... Oops. But I can unlock that. And I'll switch into that right away if I can get the materials to make it. That's locked behind a thing? Yes, no? No. That will help me construct a base and survey for a base. Still got 2 points left. I'll put those points. Probably be good to have that. And I'll get some more points before I do anything else. Craft. Okay, make like basically that whole set of things. 1, 2, 3, 4 bits. There we go. Cut array, that's what we're using. A blood extractor, blood sac thing. Maybe I'll use the second sac. And my inventory. Go ahead and equip all the new stuff.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector.
Done.
Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cut array, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough
Buttons.
to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Oh, I need 2 points for the. So I need to level. That's fine though. Okay, ready. Set. No point in trying to be sneaky. Just jump. Don't notice me. I know. Try to like minimize how much I'm on the ground. Take that, worms. I tried to walk without rhythm. Give me that. You're real. I won't be able to use it until I get a smelter, but that's fine. Ooh, there's somebody's little base right there. Oh, there we go. I'm like, don't trust that. Okay, it's going that way. Salvage that whole thing. Nope. There's someone's base. I won't be able to do much about that. That is probably some kind of scavenger. I could probably go and murder them. Gotta cut across the sand a little bit. Quick weapon.
Who's that?
You saw nothing. I'll slice you up. Nope, nope, none of that. Stop it. Slice. I have no stamina. There we go. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're only a little hurt. Let's take all this. Oh, and I can extinguish you if I have a hit. Stab. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you for all your precious, precious loot. Nope, got a weird little shape. There's a carrying limit, but I don't think I'm gonna hit that for a little while still. Blood bag has like 1 unit of blood in it. Oops, that's not what I wanted. To see if there was a way to rotate the map. Or if I just got it just fixed. Filter that waypoint. E does that. Moves me. No, okay. Well, why don't we climb up here? See what's what. Wonder if I can get to a spot before my stamina wears out. Maybe. Kind of aim for that little edge there. Or I'm just gonna slip. No, I'm not gonna make it. Nope. Ouch. Owie, 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 owie. Bad climbing. I don't have any health anymore. Nope. Nah, fuck it. Let's craft it all because I can pick more plants. That's pretty easy. And I don't think I don't care if these are on my bars. I can't really. I don't need 2 of them on there. Interesting. Okay. When I get a gun, I'm gonna want the gun there, I think. Melee gun, harvesting, bandages, blood packs. I think that works. Granite stone, salvage material, brittle bushes. Oh, I'm getting thirsty. Maybe I do need to have a sip. Probably no good. That's fine. C. Okay, interesting. What's not good for me? Okay, 5. Bandage up. Do another one. Apparently, while I am more hydrated, my overall health is not. Good to know. I did not think about that before. I don't think I tried it. I'm learning. Here. Gotta climb. Can I do things while I'm climbing? Get to this edge. Am I close enough now? Okay, well, where's the... I want to cut you down. Oh, there we go. Way over here. Can't reach that. Oh, barely. No. Dip. Let go. Nope. Supposed to be all the way at the bottom. Well, apparently I can just... There we go. If I just go at it. Copper ore is important.
Hello.
Copper ore is important. Hey, Slow Joe. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, cut the line. Thank you. Them sandworms is so noisy. Where are we cutting? Let's see. Ooh. And checking on with a sick kid. Oh, so you're not just here to work, lurk. Poor kiddo, though. I know how that is. No, there seems to be a bunch of not great colds going around a lot of places right now. Apparently last week, like, so my kids were sick like the week before, for the most part. And when they came back, the teacher was like, yeah, there was a couple of days there where they had like 4 students in the kindergarten classroom because everyone was out sick. And I mean, even the teacher missed a couple of days because she was out sick. And I'm just like, oof, that's rough. Oh, can't reach it. I'll just zap it. Getting a little bit of copper from it. Scan it now. Charge. Damn it. Only a little bit taller. Only this thing had a little bit better range. I'm just like trying to poke this rock. This is so dumb. Okay, here, get off the rock. You don't need to boulder around in here. What's that? Ooh. It's a little hidey hole. Hello, Cave of Ghosts. Ooh, I skilled up by sneaking in here. Hell yeah. A good stash. Goodness me. Ah! Well, apparently that sound was me triggering some kind of that's good to know. But it didn't kill me. Oh, that one might. There's a some puke bug. Oh no. Was the system yesterday, but still homesick. Yeah, and I mean it's always nice to give them give kiddos a chance to recuperate as well. Like if you're not resting when you're sick, so having that extra day of rest. Yeah, you see someone. Oh, no. None of this ranged bullshit on me. Just... somewhere I can stab you. Gonna patch myself up a little bit while I'm waiting for you to come in range. Oh, there we go. Oh. just the one of you now? Well, now I have... Keep my eye on the door. Turn your ass around. Okay. I can research the gun. And now I will not be gunless anymore. Craft one. And craft some ammo. There. Fuck you. Now I have a gun too. Apparently though, I gotta be slightly out from the cover. Can I change what shoulder? Oh. Oh yeah, I have a special ability. Don't know what that does. Don't know if that does anything. I want to aim over my left shoulder, please. Give me your blood. Ah, right in the catch. Ah. Ah. Rude. Rude of me. I do apologize. Give me those. Okay. Okay, in the leg. That's better. Nice little camp y'all got here. Take all your loot. A salvage contract, eh? And a little smiley smile. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Open my journey menu. What's that? What in the front wake the sleeper, blah blah blah. Inner sight to the first trial. Add to the knife. Secure a safe respawn point. Research the respawn beacon. Respawn beacon. Craft some respawn beacon. Let's craft like I can slap one of those down and that's where I'll come back to. Ooh, I wonder if I can make the other outfit, yeah. What do I have to, I don't have the points to unlock. Or did I already? I already did. Oh, I don't have the materials. I need plasteel. Operating. It means I need to make a base and get the parts. Let's go back into the shade here because what I'm going to do is I'm chilly. I'm going to on my synthwave music. In the background there. And get my sweater. I'll be right back. specialty. Such a silly cat. Okay. Ah, there we go, that's better. My only trouble with, I like having the AC on in my window. Problem is the window is directly next to me, so the AC is a foot away from my face. I get a little cold. I need to figure out a system by which I can, I don't know, get the air to go upwards and over or something. But that'll be work. And in the meantime, I also want to get my little ice pack. Oh no, your AC is out. Rough. Rough. Also gotta keep track of. I can take an acetaminophen every 4 to 6 hours is needed. I can take up to 2 of them. I've got ibuprofens, but they want me to take them no more than 3 times a day along with acetaminophen. And I got my antibiotic. Take 1 capsule every 8 hours. Took all of those at like 8 this morning to try to make it easy on my brain. That means...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's okay. There's a hidey hole. And I'm thirsty. I guess I could detonate that. Ooh, there, some of the loot's relootable. Don't tell me I can scan it if I can't. There we go. Okay, treasure chests don't respawn that way, but these things do. Like I was saying, I know I mentioned it earlier, it's like the loot respawn rate's nice.
Sector weather
Leveled
alert.
up.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Space. Research. I think my next sort of goals are to have ooh. No, I learned those already. Base construction kit. Make parts. And I want a thing that'll turn blood into water. And I want a fabricator. And a refinery. Not enough research for the refinery. That's okay. Got the other bits. I am sheltered. Sheltered from the storm because I'm in a cave. Oh, and the little micro whatever wall regrew as well. I'll be able to harvest that for extra loot. Doesn't look like the little traps came back, which is nice. Oh.
Identify yourself.
Oh, you're fast. Oh yeah, it's like a little turret. And give me your blood. Do I have a bad angle on you? No. Right in the skin of that guy. Okay. Let's wait out the storm and continue to eat the same things repeatedly. Oh, my backpack is finally full. Yeah, I'm thirsty though. Was there any plants outside? Oh. Yes. There's some flowers. Respawn thing. Maybe I will slap a respawn thing in here because
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them.
oh yeah.
Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Don't worry, I will not hesitate. I'm trying to figure out how to hold this hold pack to my face while also gaming. Okay. There we go. I think that'll do. Get it wedged under my headphone. Definitely can feel the swelling more today. But no, I'm dehydrated. Is the storm done? Flowers, flowers. I remember seeing on the map it is down and that way from there. Get a little sip. Just a little sip. I am a hummingbird. Okay. Up, is it behind? Maybe it's up. I don't see any flowers out here. I think I will just use this little sheltered spot to make a little base really quick. So if I make a base, I will have thing. Where's my little crafting station? Build a base construction tool. Yeah, 7 for base building. Sure. Seven. Foundations. How do I rotate here? Alt plus this for rotating. Place the thing I want, press and hold the thing to fill it. Okay. Yep, a little bit higher. I think that's flipping into things. There, come on. There we go. Give me some elevation. Stairs to get in, as long as it's at a 8. Oops. Well, let's start filling these in. You mean insufficient stability? Just clip it onto... Fine, fine. You know what? You can be where I go in. And let's move you inside whatever base shape I have built here. And let's build some walls. Oops. Keep changing the tool. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. Having some bandages is good because I'm dying. No bandages, I mean drinking stuff, whatever. Okay, so that's the outer face of my door. Let's left alt rotate. And then no. Learn numbers. Just scroll, Nox. Just scroll. Interface. See who's coming into my house. Basic ass brick building. Did it again. Do I need an upstairs? Yeah, this is just a temporary place. Let's put a fucking roof. Roof. Come on. Inside. Nice to be part of a roof outside. No, I'm just a little cement square. That's fine. Block. It has things. There's a door. Little storage block, I guess. Maybe. What else have I got? Fuel powered generator. Can I cram you in here? That angle. I guess that'll work. Fabricators, refineries, that's changing here. So utilities, fabricator. Oops. Again. Just E. Binary, okay. What do I use to make power? Fuel cells. I can take them. Take them all! Blood purifier. Pause it. think that's all I got. Okay. Make water. Love it. Okay. I drink a little, tiny little 18 mils of water. Oh, speaking of water. I'm a pro streamer today. I have a smoothie. A real basic banana strawberry smoothie. Nothing special. But I don't want to chew a bunch of food with my mouth hurting. Definitely swollen and sad. Oh, I need to throw some ice cubes in there to make it cold. Can I make anything in here? Special? Nope. Fine. I still need a... Do I have any points I can spend to buy the... I want to make... Nope, I want to make copper. I do have some skills, though. Techniques. Look at the most impactful trajectories for my darts, range weapon increase. About the flaws in garments to see where it tear, allows you to reinforce it, preventing wear and tear. Garments maintain durability for longer. Gravity mines. Triggered, uses modified secondary phase Holtzman field to amplify the effect of a gravity in a spherical area. Here to slow enemies and drain them, or drain their power, or decrease the speed of projectiles. Okay, so I can slow things down with a gravity ball. Use a miniature projector for a near perfect image, like a decoy. Okay. Oh, interesting. Project it out there, and then triggering it again will make it move. That sounds kind of cool. I'm gonna distract guys and then catch up to them from behind. Don't know what some of these are. Poison mines, headshot. Ooh, headshot damage. Definitely want to go up this tree. I mean, so many options. I think I'm going to continue to think about it. Okay. Another sip. Still processing that water. Excellent, excellent. I think I will take some of those with me. Wonder if you can move camp or if you just have to abandon your old camp. Can't really make anything in particular right now because I don't have the refinery, so I'm just gonna go ahead and scrap this down. I don't think I'm probably gonna come back. I just really wanted to make water. Wait here while it finishes that water. Okay, cool. So I can change, like, only my friends or everyone can use it. If anyone wants to come into my house, I don't care. Because I'm not gonna stay here. I just want to drink my water. How much is left? Not a lot. My only problem with smoothies is I don't really feel like they're very filling. Do not feel like they're very filling. Okay. Sippy sippy. My map. Go this way and then that way. But I think that's the smallest amount of sand that I have to cross. That I am hydrated. I will also bandage myself up a bit. Yeah, I don't. The only protein powder that I have right now is like peanut butter flavored, and I did not make chocolate banana peanut butter smoothie, which I think I might actually do later. Then I could dump in some of the peanut butter flavored protein powder. The reason why I got the peanut butter flavored one is that I can literally mix it with peanut butter into sandwiches for the kids, and they don't notice. They can get some extra protein on top of the peanut butter. My kids, or I mix it with the Nutella, like I put some on and then I put the, I do the Nutella on top. And so my kid thinks he's just getting like a chocolate sandwich, but there's like extra protein powder in it. Just mom things when your kids are really fucking picky. Ooh, with oats, yeah. Like there's so many like options, and the thing that I kind of keep kicking myself over is that I have, like when we moved here, in an effort to provide for myself things that would help me eat more better things more often, like having smoothies and milkshakes and things, I got myself a really nice immersion blender, and I got the extra attachments for it. So it's the immersion blender. I can hook it up to a I have an actual blender base for it, not just like so I can stick the top part onto the blender base and use like a blender, and I have a food processor too. So I have the whole kit. It's one of those Braun ones, and it's a plug-in one because it has more oomph. So I can use it. It has an ice crusher on it. It has a whole bunch of different attachments. And it has like the smoothie maker cup. And I can just fucking immersion blend shit together. And it's super easy to use. It's wicked easy to clean. Like it takes like 10 seconds. Like after I blender a thing in the little smoothie cup and I pour it into another cup to drink, and then I just put soap and water and go bzzz, and everything's clean. And I just don't, because I'm lazy. I tried to make it as lazy proof as I could, and I'm still too fucking lazy. Okay, I want to go north. Let's cut back through here again, because why not? Ooh. No, I'll get a little bit more of this material, which I know I need for making stuff later. And I can do those little things. Yeah. I don't have a lot of pocket space, so I'm not going to bother scrapping things. Let's wait for this. Okay, fire to die down a little bit. Okay, I mean, fair enough. It's probably more the executive dysfunction. It's not actual laziness, because I can do it all. I just don't remember. I don't remember that it's an option. Wrong thing. There, I made use of my skills. I did better this time. I'm getting a little more used to this. Oh, I know, I give you so much heck about that, but it's because for you, Nimble, you go downstairs, you're like, I'm hungry, and then you're like, I'm just gonna go have a nap instead of taking 2 seconds to eat literally anything. And I'm just like, bro. 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 You gotta eat something. Nice. Oh, that one respawned with something. Even if they're not the right one, just like I'll do, like, I just figure out a default. Be like, okay, if you can't think of anything else, have some crackers. I wish you could, like, pick flowers and juice them or something. Go around to the shady side of the, tree. Tree? No, shady side of the rock. What the hell? What the hell, Nox? This is not a tree. Now where am I? Okay, I want to keep going that way. Until I get points to make binoculars. Oh, what's this? Anything into the crevasses? Another scavenger camp? Ah. There is. But where's the scavengers? There's always my default, like that's, I think maybe that's just like the autism is like my brain's like, I have defaults. I have things that I will always get regardless because I'm like, nah, I know I'll eat that. Like if I go into a grocery store, at the very least, I'm coming out with like some bread or buns, some kind of carb. I will have a carb and probably milk and maybe a fruit, a variety of some kind of fruit.
Who's that? They're here!
Give your dad. You do that now, but you have like, but now you have 8 tins of marmalade, like you're Paddington. Aw, Paddington Bear. I've never been a big fan of the marmalade. It's the, like, the texture of it. Not a huge fan. Hi. Are you a friendly person to camp? Nope. Oh, I'm on the sunny side. Always look at the bright side of life. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Always look on the right side. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it. Need more rocks. We're building with. Bouldering. Okay, nothing cool up here. Let's go back down. And there's clearly a fancier scavenger's place over there. Do I have any research points yet? No. Where am I at for levels? Don't know. Another button for character, maybe? Oh, there we go. Character. Stuff. Oh, a shield and a belt at some point. Neat. Character stats. I'm healthy. I am somewhat armored. Cute. Yeah. I like jams and jellies. I prefer jellies over jams because I like no seeds versus seeds and things. But some fruits you don't have to worry. Like if it's like an apple jams, or like peaches and nectarines and things like that. Like I used to make my own jams because like our neighbor used to always have a bunch of fruit accessible because they took care of their parents' place. And this is like my neighbor's like my mom's age, so like this was years ago when his folks were still alive. They had like an orchard, and he would always come drop in with like, here's like 5 fucking flats of assorted like tree fruits, because he would just offload it on all the neighbors with the extra. And my mom and I would just make miscellaneous jams. Like my favorite to make was apples and apricot, and with some cinnamon, and I would use it as a topping on ice cream. It was. And when I was younger, we used to have not like a full up orchard, but like the 2 places that I lived when I was a kid had my mom had lots of fruits in the one, and then we moved, and the new house had 2 cherry trees, a Macintosh apple tree, and a Golden Delicious apple tree, an apricot tree, a nectarine tree, a peach tree, a big raspberry and blackberry patch, and a big garden space. That was largely the reason why my mom wanted to move into, like, to get that place, because of and it had a Bartlett pear tree as well. And the sad thing was, like, the peach tree was tiny, but it's a scraggly little tiny tree, but it would grow like softball sized fucking fruits. And they were so good, and it was such an old little tree planted from a cutting of some kind, however many years ago. And the second year we lived there, a really bad storm came through during the spring, or not the spring, during the summer, when they were like when the peaches were getting really heavy, and the tiny little tree couldn't take it, and it broke in half. And my mom couldn't like splice it back together and save it. She tried her best though. She like learned things about horticulture a while back, about like, you know, grafting like things onto other things, but the little tree was too old. Blackberry jam. I mean, down at the coast, you just fucking, when I was growing up, I was a stone throw away from like so many different kinds of places to get blackberries. So I would go pick blackberries with my grandpa all the time, and we'd bring them up to my grandma, and she'd make jam, and she'd make pie. Blackberry pie and blackberry jam are my favorites. Or just straight up just blackberries with some like on ice cream. Also a nice one. Okay. What's gonna do here? Vehicle fuel cell. Respawn beacons. Regular fuel cells. Kind of fancy component. Blood packs. Ash money. Old outfit. If I make a recycler, I can probably make something out of those. Ammo. Okay. And ads, of course. The hell? What are these weird ass looking ships? I love them so much. It's nighttime. Gonna make the mad dash. GTFO. Okay. You walk without rhythm, you won't attract the worm. So I'm gonna run until it starts to show me a worm thingy, and then I'm gonna start jumping. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. I hear y'all somewhere. But I'm okay. Okay. Discovered Sims Jackpot. Is this a place where I kill everyone? Or is this a place where... Is this like a big base for scavengers? Oops. Damn it, I keep trying to hit C for for crouch, but that is not the crouch button. Okay.
There's someone here.
Okay, definitely bad guy. I now have no qualms. Damn it. Keep hitting target tab button. Why do I do this to myself? It's fine, I have bandages. It's just a flesh wound. I will take all your batteries out of your power thing. Gimme. That goes upstairs. That's sneaky. There's a box. Okay. It's a big scavenger camp. Ooh. That looks like it might be worth actually scrapping. Yeah, fuel cell. Yeah, I'll take your... Oh, I'm actually pretty full on ammo. Let's see. Oh, hey! Koyolio. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing a little Dune Awakening because I like Dune.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed up mauler. I don't know if I'll stay or go.
Place life right there. Hell yeah. I will not fear fear. Fear is a mind killer. Or just I will not fear. Fear is a mind killer. Fear is little death. That brings about total obliteration. Damn it. Full backpack. Okay. Why are these slots unhappy? Do I just have too much carrying weight? You have a lot of metal. I think I have spaces to pick things up, but I don't have the weight available. So let's split this in like half. And I'll drop this one. And then I can take all of those. Nah, I don't need more than 160 ammo. I can make ammo. What's this? Gained intel. Oh. Well, that's neat. Did that intel actually give me research points? Sick. That means I can finally make, I can get one of these things. Confirm. I can make metal now. Chemical refinery or refinery. Make copper. Ooh, I'll need 2 points, which I don't have yet. But 2 points and I can get a rifle. I'll be much happier with that than the pistol. Garbo pistol. Yeah. Just a little bit of the good old classic. I am slowly but surely making a animated bounce with this screaming goat that I have there. It's just taken a little bit of work because there's a lot of moving parts if I wanna have the bounce look really good. It's not going to be as shiny as the bounces made by the artist who made the bounces for, like, everybody else. Like, Kosher Bacon Jam's got one, Ratmost has one, Snoot has one, the Sonoket has the bounce, friggin' Villa has a bounce now, Kosher Bacon Jam has a bounce, and I'm just like, damn it, I want my Scraggle Goat to have one, but I just want to do it myself. I'm cheap. I can't afford no fancy artist doing fancy art things. I just try to do them myself. Because I guess technically I am also a fancy artist and I can do fancy art. Oh man, I should have used one of those points to unlock the binoculars so I could survey stuff, but you know what, whatever. Ooh. Let me get down here. I need to drink a little sippy sip. Thank you. There we go. View limit reached. But there's another... A, it's a scavenger camp. B... what did I put up? I put that one up. Okay. Cool. Works for me. I did the wrong button, but that's okay. Any button's fine. Let's get the moisture out of you. Give me your blood. Right from your elbow. And, there we go. That's what I was going for. Give me those things. Ooh, I leveled up.
There's someone here.
Oh, there is there? Yeah, I guess there is, because I'm here. What the? Why did it go up there? That's just silly. Just slice you to death. Yeah, give me your bandages. I will use a bandage. I will then... I want to suck your blood. Gimme, gimme. Gimme. Ugh. Hate that angle. I always feel kind of bad. I mean, they're already dead, you know. I feel like maybe it's a little rude to just cram that in their crotch. All this. Pot. And a little pot. Or, oh, you got some decorations. What a nice little scavenger camp. With basically nothing for me to loot. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. Okay, more scavengers over there. Where did I even come from? Dehydrator bottles. Yee. Oh man, Tank Girl. That's some good stuff right there. I like the little turret. I think I'm starting to really dig it. Have any room left in my Nope, I have no more containers left for blood. Okay, that means I have 2 full blood packs. Let me just take a quick look here. Should I make another one? Sure. Oh, I got points. Okay. Remember, get the thing to survey, and then make one. Binoculars, research. Binocular, make binocular. Get that quest done. Craft. And where, okay, you're gonna live on my bar, you're at number something. Binoculars, number 6. There's a scavenger. I think I came from that way. Let's make one more blood pack. Crafting. Blood pack. In fact, let's maybe make 2. I don't want to use up space, but I don't think that's a bad. Because then I can cram them in. I can make a new little base. Get closer. You ever seen Tank Girl? You should. It's a great movie. The comic books are good too, like the graphic novels. They are a riot. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's a whole vibe. It's a vibe. It's a mood. If you like, I don't know, this kind of leak deserts, and then Tank Girl doing Tank Girl things. Like, I think I first read the graphic novels, like, oh god, like so long ago. I think I was still in high school. I think that was like the era, the 90s. Can't wait to build a motorbike. Oh man, it'll be so nice. I assume you can cross the desert spots really quick. How much more do you think they attract the worms? But you just outrun them better, maybe? I think I did a pretty good job exploring these things. Okay, I'm gonna check around the back side of this rock. Trying to find all the little hidden hidey holes with the mesh, this synthetic material for making stuff. I think I can use it for the higher level clothes. Okay, so I think that's what that's there. I can just carry on to over here. Do we get thumpers? I don't know if we get thumpers. That would be kind of nice. I would love it if there was a mechanic at some point to ride the worms. But again, I have no idea. That might be something they have in late gamer. I didn't really, like, during the beta, I didn't get terribly much further along story-wise. Like, I had myself a spice dream. I think that's about where I stopped playing, because I was all like, okay, I know I want to get this game 110%. I'm gonna play this. Ooh, an ornithopter. Then no worry about it. Oh man, ever since I like Tank Girl, now all my brains got stuck on my head is, and that's why birds do it, bees do it, even educated fleas do it. Let's do it. Let's fall in love. I think Joan Jett does that one on the Tank Girl soundtrack. I could be misremembering. I don't know what goes on in my brain sometimes. Like questions that I just don't have answers to. A lot of materials. I think I have more than enough copper. I just need to actually smelt that stuff. What's my inventory? Like 100. Alright, I guess I could get some more. 100 bars is not a lot of copper. I just don't want to have too much weight. What is over there? Oh, geez, I'm in the sun too long. God damn it. I know when I'm suffering a negative effect. I was too busy looking at everything else. Now I'm dehydrated and I'm overly warm. Fine. But I see some drinky plants down there if I can get down there safely. There you go. Safely enough. Just root my arms from their sockets as I jump onto the walls. Oof. That was a little bit of a bounce. That's fine though. I'm in the sun, but I just need some water. Now get me back into shade. Get thee to a shady patch. Hide for a minute. Oh no. Feel like that episode of Bluey in the pool where they asked their dad, I'm like, is the sunny part getting smaller or bigger? Oh, it's definitely, or the shady part getting smaller or bigger? Oh, the shade's definitely getting bigger. I mean smaller as like the day goes on. Okay. Get some more copper really quick. Damn it, I missed the... Trying to get a good angle on this. Come on. Why are you not working? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, my backpack's full. Okay. Not a good excuse. Get into the shade and have a little sip. At least I don't just burst into flames like in V Rising. Like 3 seconds in the sun and I'm like, whoops, I'm on fire! Okay, I can have an acetaminophen every 4 to 6 hours. I'm trying to do like mental math on the... These are 3 times a day. So I'm trying to like... I'll take 8, I'm taking a 4, so I'll take the ibuprofen next time, but I can take a Tylenol now. And then I can take another one at like 4. Along with an ibuprofen. I'm trying to just keep my ice pack on my face. Oh, they prefer Harkonnen. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh man. I like that you can... One of the options that you can be is one of the Harkonnen. Be super, super pasty and very tall. And there are also, like, there's factions and such that I'm not yet a part of, but they exist. Yeah, I see a little torch. Oh. Oh, there's something big up here. Well, I learn more about it if I use my binoculars. Ugh, getting blinded by the sun. Blinded by the light. Someone's camp over there, a little base. Where am I going? Map. It's a map. Oh! Deliver salvaged metal. Where is that in relation to me? Is that up here? Does that mean there are friendly people up here? Do I get paid for delivering some salvage? Oh! This is where I make a bike. Okay, attitude of the knife, securing their recon, kills and skills. A wider world. Reach a settlement to a trade post. Oh. Interesting. Like. So you guys are not gonna murder me. Neat. Field piece, no combat. Hello.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with.
I'm assuming
But
you're a
don't
trainer of some
despair.
kind.
Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
Well, tell me about yourself.
I am Gavori.
Oh, you're a trooper.
Veteran
Okay.
trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere.
Nice.
And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price. Which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now.
Who do you work
As
for?
I said before, I'm currently
Completely
freelance.
freelance. Interesting.
Great house
Cool.
feuds don't interest me. These days I tend to shy away from conflict
The drunk
of
so
an
far.
intergalactic nature.
I am a mentat, but I think I can learn some. That's what I think you can learn skills from other branches of stuff. I'm not
much to
certain
tell.
yet, though.
This is scavenger country, the lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city mauler that live better. I don't know. Scavenge? Is that a word? I think they mostly hide from the Kirab. Bandit scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow scrap digger than put in a hard day's work.
As I'm just putting that meme where I just look guiltily at the side of the camera, like, oh.
Just up country from here. The Vermilius Gap is Kirab territory. You'll know you've gone too far when the sand turns blood red.
Okay, so that's a trooper trainer. I'm wondering if it matters. Well, I have these. So I can do 100 metal. Deliver 100 metal. Issued by so-and-so. Outlaws murder and terrorize bondsman, bring his head and 1 million solars. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever be able to finish that, but... yeah. Contract. And that's the ornithopter pilot, I can assume. Ooh, we have a vendor. Hello.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you.
How can you tell?
So
I have,
perhaps you'll give
because
us
I don't
the
have a hat
courtesy
on.
of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sandukar.
Well, I mean... whatever.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even the sandworm...
Love when you're like, yeah, okay, I'll tell the truth, and they're like, ha,
Nobody escapes
good
the
story, kid.
Sandukar's
I'm like, yep.
security grid. Not even Zantara.
I think that's exactly who I was with, but that's fine.
Ridge, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Yep.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner if you need work.
I'm here to trade. See what you've got. And how much do I have? And okay, I've got about 2,000 money, so I've been looting from places. Ooh, I can sell stuff. And like, does any... Man, 100%. You need respawn beacons? Sure, take one. And money. I can sell my crap for nothing. No, I mean, I guess I could sell that. Because whatever. I kind of want to keep that kind of thing. Sell off my old clothes. Like, no demand for them, but... and it's not really doing me any good. Sell. Taking up bag space, sell. Taking up bag space, sell. Cool. What's this? A unique water container created by Fremen for those going on a journey of seeking, often carried by Wally on their trial of Akol. The contents were donated from the entire stitch as a sacrifice of good luck. Stores more water than ordinary liters. So it's a schematic to make better water bottles. I think that might be what I want. Purchase immediately to have some aqua. Oh, water. Water. Interesting. I'll have to remember this place because items. But yeah, I think I will get this schematic because better water carrying I think would be really good. I have to use a fabricator to make it, that's fine. I want a better gun. I still have 2 intel left. Those are locked behind things. Oh, a better knife. That might be nice as well. Locked behind story things. Oh, that's one that I bought and learned. Iron, aluminum, duraluminum, steel. Oh yeah. Unique stuff. Interesting. Okay, vehicle stuff. Could learn the things I need to make for building a motorbike. But again, I think I'll hold off. I'll hold on to my points in case something unlocks. I got some skill points. Probably use them. There was one of those kind of traders. Not someone I can interact with. The only guy who can teach me stuff is the trooper trainer. Who is he? Are you a player? Yeah, because they're just talking.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price. I like to fly fast. Storms, worms, or static, nothing stops me from getting where I need to go.
Okay, so this is like
but you know what I don't like much? Talking. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
I don't know where any of these places are, so I'm just gonna pass, I think, for now. Where the heck am I? Where the heck am I? I need to know where I'm going if I want to know how to get places. What I'm looking at. Don't know what I'm looking for. I do like the weird shaped rocks. Okay. I think outside the building here. Hello. Who are you?
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research. Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands. But somebody always wants something. What do you want? As it happens, my diplomatic billet was supposed to be in Arakeen, but one can hardly observe frontier conditions from behind great walls.
I think you choose to be here instead of in a nice city?
The city has as many, if not more, jackals than anywhere in the Badlands. But I'm here for a purpose. I'm in the planning stages for a new homestead design that can withstand the rigors of the deep desert. Of course, a sojourn into the waste is preferable, but my father is conservative and would never authorize such an expedition. Nor would he authorize my presence here, for that matter. But if I cannot experience the deep desert firsthand, I must speak with those who have. Does it matter? I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argosaz. Let's forgo the pleasantries and discuss business, if there is any. Is that what this is, then? A negotiation? How optimistic of you. Wait. You're right. I'm being difficult. I apologize. It's just that I'm faced with so much deceit and insincerity in this blasted world. I descend into brooding without knowing it. Please, let's start again. I am Havadisa Argosaz. My father, Santiago, is the Lord High Architect of the Imperium. House Argosaz holds the primary CHOAM contract to design the many industrial and residential structure templates found across the Imperium.
I learn better building from you.
Do you have business with House Argosaz? For many millennia, House Argosaz was actually a house minor in the orbit of the great House Quays. At the time, the lords of House Quays were renowned for the dramatic design philosophy, which was centered on gilded and ornate flourishes. I believe the old Terran name for it was Rococo.
Never heard of House Quays.
House Quays was closely aligned with House Tantor, the renegade house responsible for the Seleucid Holocaust. Fortunately, the young Emperor Hasek
Not the Rococo Spice House.
Survived and moved the imperial throne to Kaitane. They were purged alongside all other houses with allegiance to Tantor. And with their elimination went the Imperium's taste for golden filigree.
And is that where your house came in?
Indeed.
Or brutalist?
That is when my ancestor, Gundesalvo Argosaz, came forward with a practical minimalist design style that rejected the drama of old. The young emperor embraced his vision for clean, uncomplicated lines and angular geometric shapes wrought in unvarnished materials. Gaze out across the Arrakis Badlands, or any frontier vista on any world in the Imperium, and you will see our work.
I guess that I got info from you. That's about all I could afford. Still pretty neat. Hi, are you someone important? Oh, what about you? Interesting. Story NPCs. Give me some story world information. They're the ones who designed all the brutalist architecture. Beautiful. Can't remember my face. Well, I don't have any other. There's no Mentat trainer here. I'm now curious on whether if I train with you.
Back again, like the South. Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen,
Let's see how this
I was
works.
drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators.
Which
For the
Spice
sake of my
Girls?
honor, I've spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training.
Unlocks the trooper skill tree. Issued by Cavalry. Suppose I have some unfinished business. Want to help me out? Oh, great. Someone with the will to see this through. Someone who can keep going, but everything seems lost. I mean, sure.
Do this.
I wonder if I can unlock all the trees. Contract proving grounds. Someone's house is down there. House. A little tiny scavenger camp. Someone else's 3-story house. Oh, fancy. Camp, I probably already have marked. Scavenger camp. Old Griffin Hideaway. Dewgap Gateway. Anybody trade post? Why don't I try going back that way first? Oh, my music ended. I just realized it. Another little related synthwave musics. Maybe I'll go. Oh, the hell. Oh, hi. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm thirsty. Okay. Hide in the corner for a second. There, I also hydrated. And oh yeah, I was looking at the map. And then I was going to look at crafting because I think I unlocked thing, but I'm not sure if I can make it. I have to fabricate it. Yeah, I think I need to use a fabricator, so that means I need to have a base. So I'm not going to worry about it quite yet. I don't really want to go back to where my base was. I don't know what the fast travel. Like, can I fast travel? I'm going to abandon that 5 at some point, so unless somebody's taking it over. I'm gonna go with caches. Grab some stuff. I need to make backpack. Ooh, ah. me batteries. Give me all the batteries. And... ah, yes. Now I remember what I was doing before I got surprised by weird sounds. I was looking for a specific playlist. There we go. Up here. Looks pretty full. Don't really want to loot a bunch of stuff. There is a something nearby. It on my map. 40 something meters away. And it should be a little cavey cave, I think. Oh. There. I think it's right below me. Okay. Yeah, right down there. A little bit closer to the ground before I just drop out of this side. Nice. Yeah, baby. Watch out for little things on the ground. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, there's the bomb. But we're fine. We're fine. Oh, less fine. Phew. What is this place? Besides, like, booby trapped to high hell. Oh. Oh. Ah! Figure that one. Oh. What is that? I don't like it. I don't like it. What's this? Oh wow, it's a fancy box. This unique pistol has modified spring mechanisms. Oh. Can I learn it? Okay, I gotta be someplace fancy to learn how to learn it. That's cool. And by somewhere fancy, I mean just not exposed to the elements. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, all the booby traps! For real. For really real. Oh my god, another one! Stop it! Yeah, gonna get more popper while I'm here. My backpack is now full. Got so much stuff. That's where I came in. I just do a big circle. Yay, nay. Looks like it. I looted that. Checked up here. Where to go, that I can see at least. because I'm blinded by the light. But yeah, looted all that. Okay, I think that's a full clear on this little hidey hole. Back out the way I came. Humbug. Okay. I looted a cool place. Oh, that's a neat looking little base someone's got over there. Nice little built into a cliffside chunk like that. That's to use the fat foundation bits and built on top of it. That's pretty good. Pretty good idea. Another scavenger camp. And where is that in relation to me? Kind of in the middle. Tiger Basin South, that's my overall objective. That's fine. Continue searching these. Ooh. Maybe I should go back, because I think I missed these. I think all the ones that I've cleared go up like this. Or maybe no, because I cleared this one out. I guess maybe it's just good to know because when you go through them again, you can re-loot them. So, I mean, that's worth having them stand out. Okay, let's get down now a little bit. That's fine. Patch yourself up. Yeah, I was trying to grab the wall as I was going down, but fail. Bags are full, no point. Not gonna try to loot them. Are you seriously trying to climb that? I was just trying to jump. I like abandon my old fife, build a new little base. There's all these people's little square houses crammed into miscellaneous locations. Little bandit camp. Yep.
Eyes on target.
Hell yeah. Okay. Give me your blood. That's right, ankle blood. I'll take it. Your bags are too full for those things. And is it because they're full of metal? If I scavenge too much stones, I got copper. How's about, like, stone is pretty easy to get. I will split that and drop it so I can pick up more stone. Fuck. Take a battery. No. Ah. I thought there was a battery there. Whatever. Salvage metal. Okay, nothing special. Just a little hidey hole for like for the scavenger. Bandit camp. Okay. Want to make better armor. I need fabricator and I need bits like materials for that. I need the refinery and I need turn that copper into bars. I think this was the way I wanted to go over here. Kind of into the middle. Yeah. Here and then kind of do a lap around this place. Yeah, I know I'm dehydrated, but there's some flowers. Take a sip.
It's obvious you've had some training off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, or kill you.
Just give me your blood. I don't care about the plant fiber. I can get more plant fiber. For example, from a fucking box. Oh, Xantara. From the skills menu, okay. Skills.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a
I've already
portion
done
of the
that.
planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the
Squirrel!
Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Okay, okay. Well, the things that I can still have some points, a point left over. I want to get that for the headshot damage. I still got 2 skill points left. Could do increasing damage with ranged weapons. I care about using the poison thing. I like the shield and I like the turret sentry. Now what? Find more stones. I mean, that'll be pretty easy. Add soon. Backpack full. Where's my backpack full? Well, they want me to get more stone, so I will just drop the stone I have and mine a bunch more stone. Thus, fulfilling requirement of the journey. I'm also going for a nice scenic jog around this here thing, which is another part of my goal. Let's just lap this island. Go for sandworms. That noise there. I was immediately like, Mortal Kombat! Come on. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna get back in the shade. A shady spot. This is granite rock. Come on. Are you being this way? What's wrong with you? Oh, my backpack's full. Oh, of course my back. God damn it. I'm in too much sun. I'm in too much sun. No, get off the... Ah! It is just crouch down behind this rock. That counts. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta drop some shit. Tell me how much weight you're taking up. Not really. I should probably... I don't know. I don't know. My face is sore. Got ads coming up. I have a pretty good amount of bandages. Does that afford me enough space to... Nope. Of course. Well, spaces is the weight. When I saw that drop like 30. Okay.
The Thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it, unless you really have to.
Okay. Well, let's build a little tiny base right here. Some space. Yeah. Gonna be all like, here's stuff you already know how to do. Let's see. Down a little thing. Oh, I'm close to someone else's little base, I guess, or close to something. Ah, these little chunks. I do like that I can see where I can build and where I can't. What if I go over here? Too close, no building zone. Close to a thing, too close to a thing. Close to not enough support. Oh no, don't fall. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna build down here, because... hell. Oh, there's so many people. Ran into a little space. Nonsense. Too close to another sub-5. Too close to another sub-5. Not enough support. I don't want to build on the sand. I don't want to risk it. What if I build up on the edge here? Climb. Climb. Go right the fuck here. Too close to a no-build zone. Oh, this is right above me. Okay, why do they gotta be this way? Also, stop it. Just stop it. Climb. This rock. Oh. I just go right past whoever and whatever might be here. Bunch of ruined bases. What the hell? Did somebody see me? Get stuck on a rock. Oh my god. Okay. Can I build on this little outcropping? Yes. I can. And now... Oops. Let us... Okay, and what was the rotate button? This one? There we go. Okay. Let's build upwards. Let me get closer. Where's it? Come on, give me a spot where I can get a little bit of height. There. Build off of you. Nice compact little tidy space. And there. Of course, of course. Move. I just want to move you. Why can't I not move you? Okay. I'm in a better position. Can I now... if I go here and then I go to move? Will you let me move you? Thank you. Now you are not in my way. Build. More foundation. One. There. Stairs. Door. Or do I want the door at the bottom? And let's have a nice view. I need more stone? Of course I need more stone. Oh yeah, what stuff do I not need stone for? I don't need stone for a storage box. Let's put a little storage box right up here. Let's put my little power thing this way. Okay. What? Are you too close to the... What? What are you too close to? Why are you this way? Okay. Alt. Spinny, spin, spin. I just want you in an unobtrusive location. Power my base. Blocked by the wall or blocked by the wall? Should be good though. Don't have stuff for those. Okay, well, let's, I don't know, put some extra crap in here so I can come back to it in a moment. I just need space for rocks. God, I was carrying so much crap. Okay, fuel cells, I will split y'all in half. Put the other half inside the generator. I didn't want to deposit all those. God damn it. Okay, apparently if I have them in a box, it'll pull them from the box. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah. Let me set them back here after I harvest some more rocks. Granite, granite, granite. Now that I have bag space for rocks. Oh, gotta drink some stuff. Okay. It's not granite, but I could always use more copper. I gotta make lots of copper. Weird angles. Hard to... Come on. We're not rocks. I'm looking for... Ooh. Nope. Oh, not a harvest. Oh, there we go. Harvestable rock. And some scrub.
I see someone. That's the enemy.
Wahaha. Do I have any space for blood? Ah, right in the crotch. It feels so... It's so uncool. It just makes me think of Butters in South Park. Just pulling Robocops on everybody. I don't top roar, I want rocks. Give me them granite stones. Okay, and probably by the time I get all the way around back to base, I've procured enough materials. Trading house is 2.5 kilometers from the beginning zone trade base. Goodness. I've already made and scrapped out one life because I'm just like, whatever. I just needed something for building, and now I'm like, basically I'm doing the same thing. I wouldn't even be building here if I didn't need stuff that I have to fabricate, and thus need to have a house to fabricate in. And a desire not to die of thirst while I'm fabricating. Where am I? Okay, not far, not far. I mean, Lice. And maybe here's like somebody was through here already. That's okay, there's still loot for me. Gain some intels. Fuel. A box of the fancy thing. Learned another recipe. Oh, and these guys suddenly appear. Oh, it's a hole. Thank you, turret. You did it. You done did me proud. Wait, bandage. Bandage. My bandage before that guy kills me. Probably. Thank you, buddy. Phew. Okay. Do I have any bags left for bloods? Sure. Really? Oh, the containers are full. I'm gonna bandage. Ah, shit. Where are y'all? Why are you doing this to me? God, they're all respawning. Can't. Oh.
Shield off.
Shit. Shit. Come on. Okay. You practice this. Damn it. Can I stun you that way? No. Just fuck off. Their stupid shield. Ow. Fucking let me bandage. Oh god. I need a bandage. Please, God, let me bandage. More bandages. Damn it. Fuck off. Damn it, no. Oh no, leave me alone! Oh my fucking god! Don't do this to me! I don't know where my last respawn was! Quick! Just slap one down. Bandage. Bandage. No! No! Fuck off! I'm trying to bandage! I'm trying to bandage! Ah! Ah! Please, let me bandage! Let me bandage! No, that's not a weapon. What are you doing? No, run away. Stop it. Leave me alone. There, okay, slow attack. Through shield. Thank God. Oh my lord. Bandage. Oh god. How did I survive that? Yeah, I know about the shielded NPCs. I know they're bad for me. I'm gonna pop out my full pack. Okay. Whew. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Okay. Would have everything respawn on my face. Alright, I'll get up top, and then I will throw down another unit. One of these guys. Okay, and I can finish checking for loot. I actually don't think there was anything left up here that I missed. Besides, like, basic crap stuff. I looted the fancy schematics already. I'm gonna go check the middle area that I skipped before. If I find any more patterns and such. Yeah. Or just loot. That's always good. I like loot. Okay. Nothing fancy that side. Oh, nope, just light. Okay. Yeah, I need some plants. Where's some plants? Oh, I need some more rocks too. Get rocks. And head over here. Where's more plants? Drink some water. Okay. Double check where the heck I am. And where the heck am I? Okay. Keep going around this edge. Get back to my camp. There we go. My little house on a hill. I made. Finished up here. Can fabricate some things and make some better gear. And fabricator tool. Walls. Give me an interface. Or maybe I'll just do... Nope. Why are you this way? Why are you this way? Come on. That. Oh, damn it. I keep thinking I can just use one or two to, like... get out of the sun. Put a roof on here. Now in an enclosed facility. I got some scrungy windows. I have a storage and a power thing, so I can go... Damn it. No. Flipping E. E. Fabricator. You. Here. Get some blood packs. By the door. Okay, you're flipping into the wall behind you. What do I need? I need salvaged metal, I think. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. Fine, because I can use you. And just friggin' deposit until you're full. Then I can also just dump in a number of these. Okay, just deposit them all. I don't care. I don't care. You'll run forever. Anything that I can make for myself right now. Welding wire. Make one of those. That's all the metal scraps that I had left. I'll be able to make these once I get the stuff for it. I put in here ores. No, let's just deposit all those. Deposit those. Split that. Deposit those. That is empty. Just deposit these. I can utilize them later. That. Lost the vehicle battery. Let's learn these new patterns. I think I can do so since I'm in my... Oops. Works with things. Oh, and learn these again. Research schematic. Why are these locked? Oh, I need to finish the journey of the first trial or whatever. I guess I'll hold on to those because I'm not taking up a lot of weight. I'll vehicle battery. They don't stack. Spice infused. Popped up. Empty blood packs. Okay, so I gotta go harvest more metal first and drink some liquid. Harvesting some scrap metal should be relatively easy. All those scavenger camps nearby. What the heck? What the heck? Hello, Raiders!
I heard you the first time.
These guys respawned. Are they gonna murder me? Ah! No, they're here now. Shit. Fuck. Oh no, I'm getting murdered. I gotta run away. Oh, that's too far. I'm gonna die. How did I not die? That's amazing. I ought not to have survived that fall. Morgan knows what I did. What did I do? I don't even know what I did. Hello and welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Nice to see ya. Hope you've been having a good day. Hello, Morgan. I hope you're having fun playing Dune. I've been having fun. I've managed to not die somehow repeatedly. I need to make more. Like, I know they know that I'm here. I can hear them. I can hear them and they're out for me. But that's how it is. Welcome, it's probably seen me around in assorted chats. I'm Nox Tricoria. I'm a variety streamer from West Coast Canada. I like a lot of survival crafting games. I sometimes play some horror games. You know, just run-of-the-mill miscellaneous things. Sometimes I play cute, cozy games. Whatever strikes my fancy. I am a mom, so I stream while my kids are in school, so I kind of stream in the middle of the day for me. So I try to keep with them chill vibes. So I say hi to folks like Feral Nix and Cups to Broil. Nice to see you in here, Miss Hughes. Echo Lestrange, thanks for saying hi. Cast Dreams, thanks for dropping in. Hope you had fun playing Dune. I was so excited for it. I enjoyed the game. I like, I don't know, this sort of style, running around, building little square bases. Been out in the sun too long. I'm also currently recovering from wisdom tooth extraction yesterday. So sometimes I can give you like a little sneak peek. I don't always PNG tube. Sometimes I have my camera on. But right now I'm sitting here with a cold pack pressed on my face because this, like, it's not super swollen, but it was like this lower jaw here had wisdom teeth out. So my face is a little fat today. Hey, to run and ribbit the dash need. Oh yeah, you go have some good times with your adorable puppy while I attempt to not die. Gotta block him. If I can block him, then I can knife him. Yeah. Knife. Back with you, buddy. Back with you and your shields. And then I gotta use my, my little turret guy. If I can get him up there. Cute. Cute. Come on. Cute. It's available. Please? Please? Why aren't you doing it? That one works. Ah! Don't... I keep hitting tab. I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring recently. Oh shoot, I'm almost dead again. Run, run, run! Hide in the corner. Patch yourself up. Oh, I need to make more bandages. I'm in a bad way. Yeah, backstab him. That's what you get for turning around when you ought not to have turned around. Do you have any bandages? You don't have any bandages. I'm on the quest for scrap metal so I can make a fabricator so I can make better armor, and I'm just like, oh lord. I already cleared this base out once and then they've all respawned. Like I basically live next door. Okay, is there anyone left? Anyone else gonna shoot me in the face? Or can I finish scrapping things? You.
Where's my reinforcement?
Okay. Okay, you fell off the edge. Oh wow, and I fell off after you. How did that not kill me either? Okay, no metal on you either. Wish I could just take your shield generator. That would be nice. I want a shield gen. Whoop. There you are. Oh, you have a shield. Yeah. I keep trying to like use my buttons to tab target like I do in Elden Ring. Oh, you have a bandage though. I can use that right now. Have I re-cleared them? Are they all dead? That'd be swell. I want to not die. Hey! Welcome in, Baba Ganoush. Nice to see you. Morgan had the game set, but, you know, was chatting. Yeah. I did the thing that I do, which is I started up Dune like an hour and a half before stream and spent that entire time making my character. And you can't even see how cool I look because I'm wearing shit armor. Just like the way it is. I made my makeup look nice and I have a whole, you know, I look good and now I'm wearing like weird scraps. I do like the little harvesting things. Like it's fun using the cut array to slice things up. I'm still getting used to the combat buttons and it's gonna just totally mess with my head because I'm gonna play like Elden Ring I'll play Night Rain later with my husband and our friend, and my brain is still set to those buttons. That's what it really wants to settle on. Ooh, more bandages. Yes, please. Ah, buttons here. I already looted that. Fuel cells. More fuel cells. Can always use more power. Thank you, thank you. Which side was my house on? I built... There we go. I have my little square box over there. Oh, don't jump off yet. Don't jump off. Oh my god. Jump down here. That'll be okay. I think I got enough miscellaneous scrap metal open. Actually, I should probably actually check my inventory. They'll make a sequel to Night Rain called Day Rain. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that'd be pretty funny because all I can think of every time I hear Night Rain is like Nightman and like Dayman. Because Always Sunny, the memes are strong. I got like, okay, I need a lot more metal than that. So let's go on a little adventure. Actually, instead of adventuring, why don't I get a sip of plant water and then I'll go into my base and get some real water so I actually have a hydration level that doesn't suck. Because I'm dehydrated. Okay. warehouse. Hey, Salt Ranger, welcome in, welcome in. It's going pretty well. My face feels not too terrible. I've had a lot of painkillers. I had a wisdom tooth extraction, so this side's kind of sad. I need to put my cold packs in the fridge. They gave me cold packs from the dentist to stick on my face, in addition to the painkillers and stuff they gave me. Okay, let's have a drink of water. Drink. I feel refreshed. How wonderful. Now can I build my refinery yet? No, I need one more. Flippin' heck. Yeah, it happens. Like they were like, it's gonna be more swollen in 2 to 3 days. It'll be the worst, and I'm like, oh, so it's not. They're not wrong. They were not wrong, and I'm like, damn it. Yesterday felt pretty good, but I mean, yesterday was right after they had my face was numb for half the day, which was only a little alarming. Because you sit there and you're like, if half almost exactly half of my tongue and this whole part of my jaw was just straight numb, and from from whenever they did the surgery, which was at 7:30 is when I went in. 7:30 in the morning, very early dental appointment, and it was just numb until almost 7 o'clock at night when I finally regained all the feeling in my face, and I was like, that was a long time. But it was also nice because I couldn't, feel the hurt because my face was the pluses and minuses. Hey, loving her appointment, just get it out of the way, and then I didn't have anything in particular to do yesterday, so I just napped and played some different games, and Nimble helped me out with taking care of the kids, getting them to school in the morning because I was not home. Hey, oh, look. There we go, get that guy too. That's right, friendos. You take your loot. And then, by the time I had to go to bed, I felt pretty good still, and I had all that stuff going on with the, they gave me so many bottles of pills to mitigate pain and speed up recovery. So it doesn't really hurt, which is nice. It's just kind of achy and kind of a little, my jaw feels swollen. The bone does, because it was a wisdom tooth, so and it was impacted. They had to really get in there. And I thought it was almost like magic, because I have not been knocked out for a procedure since I was 4.5 and I had my tonsils out. Even when I had, when I had my kids, they just gave me an epidural, so I just didn't feel the lower half of me, but I was awake for the whole thing. But not feeling anything was pretty nice. So going in, and they're just I go in, it was 7:30, the nurse is hooking up the little leads to monitor my stats, and the anesthesiologist was all just okay, so we're just gonna little poke in the hand here, and we're gonna do these things, and went over the little checklist of stuff before he did all that. And then he's like, okay, just lean back, and before you get too sleepy, let's do this and this. And I'm like, okay. And then my dentist is like, okay, here's a little spacer to bite on too, so your mouth stays open. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then the next thing I remember is the nurse being like, okay, now bite down on this gauze. And I'm like, okay. And then I was like, wait, what time is it? Are we done? What happened? It was just nothing in the middle. Absolutely nothing in the middle. And I'm like, wow. That was an experience. I'm glad, I didn't feel bad. I didn't feel nauseous or anything. I felt like I felt weirdly rested, even though I don't feel like I slept at all, because it felt like I went from starting to nod off to waking up. Complete time skip. And I'm just like, oh, goodness me. And I'm entirely okay with that. And then I came home, I had a nice nap in the middle of the day. So I was still pretty groggy from the anesthesia. And then overall it's been pretty good. I think it's, I had good luck the last time I had an extraction, healed up really nicely and quickly. I'm good at following the instructions for keeping, the incision site clean and everything. I was very giggly. I had just And I'll show it because like I got my phone here. They gave me they had so much gauze in my mouth, and it was just, I was just like, what the hell? Okay, if I get close enough there. Ugh. Can't zoom in more. I don't have a good camera spot for it, but there we go. Look at all that gauze. Look at that. I'm like, more gauze than like this is maybe a better angle of the gauze. I don't know. It's hard to see on my camera on my thing. But it's just like this big, like, Cthulian freaking gauze wad sticking out of my mouth. And I couldn't stop giggling about that. It was just dumb. It was just silly. Okay, let's see. I can build this now, so I can stick this in over here, and we will make some... Well, I can... Well, we're gonna smelt some more. Use. And I want to make these and craft max. Yeah. You do your job, friend. And you beverage me. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Almost well hydrated. Very exciting. Let's dump any extras in here for now. A lot of salvage. Nice. Okay. And is there anything I can make in here? Let's make some more welding. Don't know what I need it for, but I'm going to use it. I want to make a better blade, but I need a mechanical part. Found in Great House Ruins. Can I make mechanical parts? Mechanical parts, Great House Ruins. What about these? Glass steel microflora fiber. Really? Found in Great House Ruins, such as shipwrecks. Have anything like that that I have discovered? Ruins Gap. South. Got the trading post. Apparently there are collectibles. Area needs surveying. Oh, I wonder if I'll find out more if I build a surveying thing. I unlocked the surveying tool. Survey probe, launch a survey probe. High altitude to map out while area. Okay. Craft that and I don't know, a couple of those. Okay. I've made a survey probe. Area. Let's find a nice location, I guess, to launch that from. I'll just climb up to the top here. And we'll figure it out. Here we go. Get some climbing. There we go. Okay. Okay, we'll get up to this edge and hopefully rest a little bit. Or maybe not. What about up here? Can I get up here before I fall? Okay. That would have hurt. Like, how high of a location should I go to? Why don't we survey from up here? Looks pretty high up. 8. Then what, do I launch it up? Do I launch it down? Just launch it out? Ooh. Oh, that's what was... I saw those lines coming at me from somewhere and I was all like, who's scatting me? But I guess it's just, you know, another player. New survey report. Oh, wow. It really shows a lot. Goodness. Intel. Oh, a wreck. Ship. That will have parts that I want. No shipwrecks down here, though. Potentially a lot of nothing down there, but... Oh, a bunch of stuff over here. What's this? An objective. Tavern. More intel. I do like finding the intel sites. Get some extra points for researching. Which is pretty cool. And... Done. I got my little house. I ended up playing on just a North American server. I'm not playing anywhere in particular. I figured what I can do is I will probably play this a bunch in my off time as well. What I could do is just play... I could play this character on stream if I wanted to keep streaming it, depending on, like, you know, interest in the game. And otherwise, I can always... You know, it's not like I'm very far in. I can always make a new character on a server. I just felt like might as well go with the low latency and pick a North American server, so I did. But to play with other people, almost everyone's on an EU server, so I'll probably make a secondary character on someone's realm over there to play with folks. Like maybe on the same one that, maybe like Mollyberry, that world, like that server chunk or something. Yeah, like when I was making my character and I was looking at the latencies on the servers, I was all like, I could go with 40 or I could go with 140. So I was like, I'll just probably do, yeah, like always around, it was like around 145 or 150 when I was looking at just like the servers, and I'm like, Whereas picking the North American one, which seems to be a lot less populated, and was only, I had like 40 something milliseconds, and I'm like, I'll go with low latency. I'll go with low latency. If I'm on server with a... somewhere. Probably does. Let's see if it's... Oh, radio. I'm on... things... close. Never really looked at these things. Interesting. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I can double check where I was, what server I was playing on, and I can share that on my Discord if anyone wanted to play on the server with me. Then we'll maybe make another person with me or something, have a little latency game time together. I just don't know. Ooh, kind of blurry up there. Oh, I'm in the sun, that's why. I keep forgetting it doesn't pause when I'm looking at my menus. Damn it. If this was V Rising, I would have already burst into flames and died. Let me get back to my house. Oh, I missed. Ouch. 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 Well, step one, drink some water. Hello? Please, let me drink some water. Yeah, you have water. Just fucking drink it.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Oh. Didn't have spice stream like this before. I had a spice stream before, but I found like an altar or something. Now you can see my cool characters. Now I wear my hat.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Akul, proving their knowledge of the Fremen race. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Interesting. All of the first trial. Parts, things, don't get so many parts. Assembly and maintenance. Water container, could have been a Fremen. Leader John Mark 1. What do I have in my pocket? I have a Leader John. I'm pretty. Okay, this is higher capacity. Parts for things. These in here so I can go put some blood in the machine. Deposit. Okay. My fancy leader thing. I'll put this one in here. Money. I've got empty blood packs. Or mostly empty blood packs. Copper and oh, I made a lot of wires. That's fine. Fine. Move all these down. Fine. That's fine. Okay. We got water. Glass of water in my water bottle. That I've got. Lots of power. What materials do I need to make anything else? So if I want to make chemical refinery, I need more copper. And what about storage, fabricator, utilities? More copper. Okay, so have any copper left here? I think I have any copper left in here. I need to go mine more copper. I think I can use the chemical refinery to be nice. What is for my fine? Drink a little of the water that's there. You feeling refreshed? Path of whatever is here. Main quest objective 30. Appetite for construction, blah blah blah, shuttle with shields, water from blood, echoes of the past. Wider world, I can go traveling somewhere, reaching a settlement. I like how I have a contract to kill Zantara, but also they're telling me things. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother track that. I will go after this guy though. Landstrad. Hours. Unknown future. Those are things I can unlock. Yeah. I was gonna say, are you on my Discord, Salt Ranger? Or is there an overlapping one? Like you and like Snoots or Bratmost or someone else? Molly Berries. Already have a Leadertron. I'm not gonna bother learning that. Ooh, a water cistern. I will research that. That sounds good. Is next to Subway console. Okay. Purifier. Learned those. What we got here? Better power pack. A better array. Ooh, a recycler. Okay, yes, recycler. I'm looking at all this stuff while I'm not inside my house, which is dumb. Go inside. Level 5 intel. Better cut array. Power pack. Or a blueprint copy. Oh, okay, so I can copy my current base and then put it back down somewhere. That's pretty interesting. protects user from taking damage from falling, automatically kicks on at damaging speeds, won't persist as long as it's power. Ooh. I don't have particle capacity. I will not. I'll save my points for that yet. Blow tubes. Make them off. Nice. Little torch. I will learn that. Some of those caverns are freaking dark. Backup tool. I don't have any parts to make vehicles with anyway. Why can I not? I already learned that. Maybe I have learned it. Permits. I don't know. Just don't know. Particle capacitors in this economy? Goodness, right? Okay, so one of those things is the water thing. Let's see if I can build that. Nope. Wrong button. This. That's my recycler. Ooh, I can actually make that. And what about... Okay, the water thing is a storage thing, and it's 25. Does it just work automatically? Okay, so I can deposit water from thing into other thing. Let us extract water into my water bottle. Let us deposit a little bit more blood. And I need more copper. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Well, let's make some bandage. No, I don't have any. Oh, no, I do. Okay, phew. Let's make all we can. And I will use them. Because, you know, I'm hurt. And scavenge up some more stuff. Go. Sip of flower water. I'll drink some real water after I do that. Probably need to put that on my bars or something, but oops. Weird. They have different window options. Okay. Water. Last set of ads, and then I gotta get ready to wrap things up. Cover. Almost time to get my kids. But not quite. It's just getting there. Closer? Yes. Nice. Maybe a little bit? Oh yeah. Okay. Ooh. Copper. Shrubberies. I was like a shrubbery. Scrap metals. Nice. All right. Getting somewhere. Maybe not far, but we're getting somewhere.
Someone's here. They're here.
Ow. Fuck off. Ow, stop it. I said. There. I don't think that was... Or was that both of them? That was both. Okay. It's fine. We're good. It's fine. We're fine. That's why I have bandages. But yeah, no, everything is so stabby. I'm stabby, but they are stabby. Cannot wait to get better armor. And also be better at my buttons. Like the learning curve is curvy. And yeah. That loot. Get that loot. Yeah. Oh, I need to vampirize these guys. Come on, give me your blood.
What server/world you on so I can join?
I'm not 100% sure how to check that. Do I need to go to like the main menu to check, or can I check it in game? Do you know? Or can you just find me? I think if you look under friends, you have no friends. Okay, I don't want to be vulnerable to attacks right here. Let me just hide around a corner or something. Somebody's house. Okay, I'll just hide here for a moment. True. I do. And I'm almost done. Like, I'll just tell you in a minute, like Nimble, when I log. Because it's a North American server. I remember it being like a land kind of name. Because I was like going with the Ice World theme, and then there was like a Havar or something. Because I've got like about 5 more minutes of gameplay before I gotta wrap up, because you know, kids. Those dang kids. Oh no, I haven't died in Dune. Why is it pulling up numbers from a different game? I don't even have a counter set up for Dune. I mean, it's supposed to start one when I start a new game. Like, in theory. Oh, I'm not on that. There we go. I'm like, why can't I scan this? I can't suck the blood out of a rock, apparently. Not trying hard enough? Yeah. Ow. Kind of hurts to smile. Not a lot. A little. Never gonna be short on power packs, apparently. Oh. Noises. Suspicious noises. Okay, well, I got more copper to smelt.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Good to know. There's my house. Okay. Pretty close to my house. I'll just get some more copper and head back to my house before the sandstorm hits. Maybe. Maybe. And then, yeah, then I'll probably play more just off stream for the rest of my evening, because I'm having fun. Wait, break that rock. Break it. Yeah, give me that copper. Come on, get close enough to scan it. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, that's terrible. Terrible. Alright. Be enough to smelt. And then I can drink some water. Getting stuck on this stupid rock. Just climb the wall next to your house. Maybe I need to build some more stairs. You are gonna make ore. Make all you can. Thank you. Do I have more blood to give you? A little bit. And I can extract water. And I guess I could put some water in my... in here. Cause a little bit of extra. And I will drink a little of the rest. And some here. Okay, you're doing that. Did I have anything queued up in my fabricator? No, I did not. Add some more batteries to my thing, because whatever. Makes bars pretty fast. What did I need? I needed like 45 to make that thing. And I needed... there we go. 30 to make the recycler. The recycler here. 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 Got a 6 out a lot compared to the other things. Look over here. Okay. Oh, I need 2 more. Seven. Okay, and can I put in here? What does that get me? Salvage metals. Don't want to do that. EMF generators. I want to scrap any of that. Oh. Weird noises. But I am well hydrated. I'm in my house. I have water. Num 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 num. Full of water. I have degree of health. Let's bandage a little more. Okay, we're good. Good. Fully healed. Am I a hamster? Maybe. Num 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 num. I mean, hamsters are desert creatures in a house. Have a water bottle. I'm hydrated. I'm in my lane. I am producing. I need more copper. That's okay. I need more copper because I need enough to finish this. I'm gonna need like
now look,
15
hydrate
copper.
yourself, okay?
Have some of my smoothie. Like every other streamer on the planet. Smoothie time. It's a beverage and a meal. I sit down with a little coffee. That's pretty good. Oh no, the dumbest people on Earth are fighting. Oh, the muskeg and the terrible turnip. The dumbest fucking people ever. Oh wow. They're having temper tantrums at each other on the internet. Par for the course right now, right? Like, in this political climate, this economy, who could have imagined that would ever happen? Okay. What I'm gonna do is wrap things up here, exit to the main menu, and find someone else playing some Dune, and go say hi. I don't think So Ever Dream is streaming the Dune. And who else? Oh. Ooh, we could keep watching Dune, or we could watch Snoot playing Headliners with Killa and Digwood. I'm leaning towards Killa and Digwood over on Snoot Stream because the three of them are hilarious. And always a good vibe. And I don't get to raid over to Snoot very often because she's normally an evening streamer, not a middle of the day streamer. So that'll be fun. Let's do that. We'll knock it up here. We'll look at my beautiful. You can see the eyes of my character somewhere in the midst there, and then I'll tell Vault Ranger and Nimble what North American server I'm in. We can play when I get back with the kids, because I'll keep on playing. I'm just not, I carry it on. So let's go Snoot TV, playing the Headliners. I've got buttons. I have all these things that I can throw at people. So if y'all hit up my Discord, find me on my socials, I put up my schedule and what I'm going to be playing. And it's also, take part in the community. We're slowly trying to build a nice inclusive place where people can talk about whatever they want to talk about. There's associated, there's appropriate places to talk about whatever, whether it's games, if you want to talk politics or share memes, there's categories for y'all to do so in. If you just want some place to be chill and, we're an inclusive and friendly community. And I mean, a lot of the people in the community are from all the other communities that I'm in. There's a lot of really good streamers, and we've all been trying to foster places where people can feel safe and included and know that, you're valid, you matter, and we're proud of you. Followers can use my wonderful emotes. I have lots of funny sound effects and things. So if you come by again another time, you hit follow, you come back, and you can use all those
Nimel says
sound effects.
CHER10.
I have a few bit things, but otherwise I have channel point redeems that are fun. I've got my raid call. If I can get that started here. Top one is for subscribers. The one underneath is for anybody. With global emotes, so you can, even if you're not following, you can use that one and yell at someone else. And we'll go over and say hi to Snoot and Digwood and Killadrix, who are three really funny streamers that I really enjoy. And they're playing a very silly game. I like Headliners. The whole point's that there's like monsters invading. It's sort of like if you were taking pictures of Cloverfield, and having monsters come at you, but you have to do it for social media points. So you're constantly trying to get good shots and action things. And those three are a hoot and a half. I know it's a very Canadian thing for me to say, but a hoot and a half. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Vintage Story. Gonna try streaming that and see how it goes. I'm gonna be playing on Drax Fantastic server, because he's got a nice community server he's set up. And it has had a fresh restart tomorrow, so he'll be having like a 12-hour stream, so I can stream my stream and then we can raid over to him. And they'll be in the same world. And then it'll be the weekend, and I can't believe the weekend's almost here already. The week has flown by. So again, thank you for everybody who came by. Thank you for the raiders who stuck around. Let's go say hi to Snoot TV and have some fun over there, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Love y'all.